Alright. No delays. We're straight into this. We're not messing around. We're straight into this. Who's ready for fun? Because I really am. I've waited for this for such a long time at this point. Today, you probably just heard me. We're not doing the intro as per usual. We're just. I just want to get into this. I just realised I had the Photoshop open. You guys couldn't see it, but oh well. Let me get some stuff set up and we can finally start. It's just some stuff I have to set up every single time I open stream. Finally. Minus company? No. This is so much better. It's 100% so much better. Alright. Anyway, who's ready? A Yakuza stream? No! Limbus stream. Alright. I want to check a couple things. I already bought the Limbus pass. I want to see what's actually unlocked right now. Level up to 60. Oh, that's cool. Finally a new ticket. LOC says hello everyone. Happy New Year to you all. Yes, I can agree there. Happy Year to all of you. I am very excited. Alright. I just want to get right into this. I just realized I'm an idiot. I've already used up all my Let's just use one. I'll go 20. I'm gonna use them eventually. Alright. Little girl, I wanna add you on Limbus. Send me your code, I'll add it after this first cutscene, why not? How's that sound? Alright. It's time, guys. It's time. We're getting straight into this. I am so excited for this. There is a clue of thread ravelled of a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. Ryoshu? I literally said it by chance. Hello, Master King, how are you? Isn't getting past stage 3? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be so easy. I swear. If stage 3 is already difficult, I'm still gonna do it. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Yoshi. Oh, so her name is Yoshihide, but she always just read it as Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most, where the quivering stops. That is where you will find me. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed. Oh, it's these guys! Boss, are you? Hold, please. Don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations. I couldn't read that. Every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentations may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. I stay up from 4 AM until 8 AM to finish on release. Not too hard. I bet it's not really that hard. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedatives this time. Die once so far in this Canto of level 55 units. Alright. She slopped my way through it. I have a bleed team, so I should be fine. On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're too focused solely on our present research. Wait a sec. We're to focus solely. Okay. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our request? The assistant manager, who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Tried bleed, spent 30 minutes on 9-3 and said, nah, I'd rupture. Fair do. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Why is it saying that there's like problems with the stream? Apparently there's poor quality. Heh. Apparently you guys might experience buffering. I don't get it, it's been doing this a lot. Anyway, well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing buffering actually. Why is it buffering? Okay, unlock the death whistle. I see. Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do though. The motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that I will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Okay, let me just check stream on my phone. I want to see if it's actually got poor quality right now. I'm not seeing any problems right now. It was lagging even 144p. This is scary. I'm not having any problems on my phone when I'm watching. It's buffering. Why is it playing up? Let me just do a speed test real quick. Might buffer for a moment. What on earth? I have like amazing fit. Why is it playing up? Give me a sec. This is a good start to the stream. What the hell? Give me a sec. I have spotted lagging yet. I haven't spotted lagging yet either. YouTube not receiving enough video. Let me. It's not. You think it's not like it anymore? It still says the thing's poor. Let me check something real quick. Because I'm looking at some stuff and they're saying how they changed some stuff. Is it on YouTube? I'm just trying to figure this out real quick for you guys, so hopefully we'll have a laggy experience. It's good, IDK. You guys sure it's alright? Wait a minute, no, I'm just looking at this. So, the person that I've just looked said that they changed their preset to P5, and my thing's on P5, so I don't get what the problem is. This won't... Okay, let's just see how stream goes. Anyway. Fondue, the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Ah, that. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. Successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure... Oh, it's back to normal now. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Requesting support. This is LC. Well, things have not gone good now. This is LCE Department Corridor YS-4. Requesting immediate support. The situation is apologies. Wait, is this who I think it is? Is this okay? I'm gonna make a quick prediction. It's either this is the index, or this is that guy with like the fishbowl for a head that we met in like Canto 5. Apologies, I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but it seems he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead, though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless. That's probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jai Zashun. Yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't. But even Sard's late, and she was supposed to get virtual some pilot. Hello, End Alex. You right? Oh great, it's gone to poor again. Saying the bit rate's all over the place, everything's all over the place. Is my... Okay, let me check a speed test again. I wonder if just... the Wi-Fi is a bit unstable. Yeah, it seems to be a bit unstable, I think. Though, actually, it's okay. It's relatively fine. I really don't see a problem. Oh, just died? I'm fine? Good. Pretty sure I didn't, but even Sal's late, and she was supposed to get Virgil as some pilot. Right ahead lies a road that leads straight out of Hongyuan. Given Sard's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Deganuan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising, after saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets. We're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. By now, Verge should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to our next destination, Dante, like he always does. And Sharon would say, off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom. We find on my end? Okay. That's nice to know. It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Virgil was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him. But even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's Operation H Corp, which he was assisted with, was immediately concluded following Jai Zashun's inauguration as the family hire. Spoilers, just gonna say, be ready for the last fight part 1. See you after second turn. Don't okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a rule here. No spoiling of like any sorts. Whether it's like how to do a fight or how to start a fight or something. I'd prefer to do it without any sort of help. I'm gonna do this pin. Please, no spoilers. No tips for fights either. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't want. I wanna. Every single time I've played this game, I've always gone in blind. So I want to keep it that way. If you guys will, hopefully. You got an ad? I do have monetization on for this. It ran out when I almost won. The difficulty spike in Library of Runa. Well, it is true that like you just got a random ad just now. Monetization. It's on manual. You shouldn't be getting any adverts. Anyway, while it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's Operation H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded, following Jai Zashun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. I like 3 ads already? Damn. Not sure then. Virgilus and Sharon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Sharon. Everyone turned to look at Force. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilus' absence. I haven't showered since last year, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I've already showered this year, I can't make that joke. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilus' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilus then. He gets here. When he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. I shouted this morning, saying, Don Quixote! We love a bit of Don Quixote. Verily, and never have he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young child. Perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialities of each district. Be serious for one second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, showering in the Big 26, joking. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilus has a path of his own to walk. Imagine we get a game about Virgilus' side. That would be cool. Because I know we've got a book. But what about a game dedicated on his side of the story? I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilus. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. Yo, I think what they might do, they could do like once the whole game's been finished, they put like an entire thing between each like canto about Virgilus' side of the story on like key parts. Only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilus. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his story with us one day. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sada ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod! Holy, what happened to you? Oh! Hi, how are you? Oh god. We will get a Virgil's Canto. He is also a sinner, really? I don't know. I just thought it was like the guide. Sad stumbled into the truck. Short of breath, she was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. I think something happened, honestly. Look at the arm for 30 seconds. That's fair. Continuable? Huh? Okay, 7 is still the max. Okay. So we're gonna keep Ryoshu in every single battle we can. Yo, we're gonna make her number 1. That's how important she's gonna be to us. Alright, there we go. I remember K-Corp ampules. Prepare for battle immediately. I'm no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. I need your help, please. Sad collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. You'll please add me? Oh yeah, right, sorry. You'll need to send me the code if you want me to add you. Sad collapsed to the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virtus, I was ambushed. And the attackers will be here any minute. Once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death. I said in chat earlier, I'm sure. Oh, I think one thing that seems to happen is that when you like send codes and that, it just like, it kills itself. It probably just send it in Discord then. It just like deletes the message, clears the pain. And once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. While Mr. Virtus was dealing with one of them, Verge was. Colour returned to Roger's face upon hearing Virtus's name. Sure, alright. Nice. Well, then, maybe Verge already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Charon. I lost her. It tore off the arm I was holding onto Charon with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. That could not hold on to young Charon. Now what? Wait, did she say young Charon as well? Oh no. Soured grimace to expression, amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Sharon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Sharon. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle, now. At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first, take out the pursuit, then rescue Sharon. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed, we may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and we're going to be dealing with the index, I think. A sudden buzz of white noise broke through the truck's silence. Any station. Respond. Sard froze up, staring at the radio's speaker. Oh, is this what happened in the first scene? And now it's here. Gray was the first to act in her place. This is LCB, I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Under attack. My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? To silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spiders have spun their web, and it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's where I recalled something Lee Hengen mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking about how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think that these attackers have something to do with that Lee Hengai from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. And who could have? It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. Oh no, the HQ is. It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that is completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that a HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially while we were left without a guide. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sad shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of the cigarette to ash, of course. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But, don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Sharon. If anything happens to Miss Sharon, I won't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, I just want to hear how this sounds. Assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming to the HQ research facility right this instant? I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit, I think. There we go. Well, wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal, that leads straight to the HQ. I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Actually, I looked away for a second. My best lob-cut Nugget is not alive. That's why you shouldn't look away, Brick. I'm gonna turn the gain down to like 2.5 on my mic. Okay, how's this? I think that's better. To use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Okay, yeah, I'm much louder. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. As Saud navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch of their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Don Ganyuan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis will hail from our wing. Even one whose leader we are on good terms with will require an enormous favour to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saud opens the portal. It was hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell, and there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Whilst drums above us are watching the vehicle's roof, we have been found. Right then, shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No, Peacock's legality protects the truck. Remember, something that's supposed to keep whatever inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack that Makes no sense. The ceilings should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impact instead of cracking. It's true that the exterior of this vehicle transportation device utilizes Peacock's singularity. This is why the truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and it has good defenses against external forces. The two fixes and not one? Eh? That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in Peacock, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. That is to say that for Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. So they cheapened out. And the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. For one of them, the first shot would have shattered this wall into pieces. Suppose kicking off with top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. I wonder what this game could be. It could be a story. The nurse fathers. Wait, you mean the same people Lee hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. They're inside. Are they ready, men? Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Sharon. She is only unconscious and breathing still. I see, you cut Sarah's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. Well, this is the thumb. I'm pretty sure this should be the thumb. Is this the thumb or is this the index? I'm not sure. Yeah. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sad. As if in response to that Ryoshi, she placed her hand. Haven't showered since last year? Let's go. I've already showered this year. That joke doesn't work for me if I would say it. As if in response to that, Ryoshi placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshi. You know, they won't dare hurt the bus driver. So, don't make a fuss, Clark. What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshi? Ryoshi ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You don't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshi said, the intruder was only defending himself against the strikes without harming Sharon. Bus driver's okay, or something IDK. Yeah, she's okay. Oh my god, look, it's a red shirt guy with a red sword. It's probably the index. I can't... Did I just say, oh my god, I'm an idiot? It's not the index. I meant the ring, sorry. I meant the ring, I'm sorry. The reason why I was thinking the thumb... The reason why I changed from the thumb to the ring, I meant to say, is because as much as they wear red clothing, they usually have a gun. So that's what I was unsure about. Actually, no, they do have like that sword, the Tangle Cleaver. Clearly pinky. It could. I'm not sure. I need to see for myself. It's been a bit. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. Just as... Wait, did I read that? Oh yeah. It says the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honourable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. The intruder gestured with his hand. Strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. See, Arbiter, no! I don't want to deal with... Girls, I am stupid. It probably is just the thumb. I'm just stupid, okay? I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No, I think they're people. His master, Virgilus, is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah. The colour most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture. Clearly, The color fixer red shirt. Yeah, that's another. Wait, he's got purple eyes. So does that mean that he's actually the purple fixer? You never know. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might. Account of young Charon's capture. Then we rescue Charon and book it HQ or wherever. That'll let the guy go all out. So I got the brick in that thing. I just realized. Give me a second. Well, wait, that sounds hella right. Well, it'll be a color that fits this. Well, that's not racist. Then we rescue Sharon and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guide go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful to prioritize Sharon's safety above all else. First fight! Yippee! Oh, I'm looking forward to this. The ring. So wait, it was the ring. I was right. I think. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think it's the ring. So I was right about changing it to the ring. Huh. Unless it was guys that they kill. Oh my god, I might be stupid. I'm not sure. Gotta get that sanity up. Let him find out. It probably is just the foam that killed a load of the ring. Actually, yeah, the ring's in like black clothing, so yeah. You weren't a mannequin free 1,300 lunacy. Wait, did they actually? Did they actually spell it wrong? Mannequin. Oh no, that's meant to be spelled like that. Right, I forgot. She has just a regular counter. And she is dead. She just went against like the worst thing could. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What on earth? It's just like it was like those Music Man from Ruin and Security Breach. What on earth? Also, the amount of unbreakable coins is kind of scary, honestly. Of course, Ryoshi's absolutely whooping their ass. Yeah, I started using, I like, I think I just like exchanged her, and then, yeah, went with her. Canto 12, 0 normal coins, all unbreakables, and unclashables. I like trucks even with broken coins. Jeez. To be fair, it did look like that. Wait, no, that was just with. I love talking to myself. I needed to set up Ailing Heart, I forgot to. You know, I'll be honest, I didn't understand how Gregor worked, like Priest Gregor. I've been playing this for like over a year now. I didn't, and it was one of my, I think it was my first 3-star identity, Priest Gregor was. And yeah, I didn't understand him for like the entire time. Which one is he? Oh, he's right at the back. Yeah, I'll let him get some more of this. Thinking the part 1 final. Don't tell me anything like if it's bad or good. I just no spoilers, no tips in any way, please. I need to see. I need to have a lot. Okay, I put a rule there. Please do not I put it in the pinned comments. Please do not give me any spoilers for fights. Base HP on level 60 apparently. It's the first ID. I read it as worst ID. First ID to have over 300 base HP. He's incredibly tanky, and the fact that he can heal is insane. They are just not living. He was on 1 HP as well. That's funny. We got another fight coming right, straight away. Alright. I assume this is where we fight him. Let's do this. He never used it. I've only used it a couple times, and that was just like easy mirror dungeons. Oh, yep, she's fixed. She's fixed now. We're getting serious, chat. Go my high shield? No. Okay, you're favored. Not bad. Also, why does it feel like pirate music? Go. Happy New Year indeed, Potato. How are you? Adview? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was forgetful. I'm just like that invested into this because I've been waiting for this for so long. Just like, I want to see more. It went from struggling to dominating, it feels like. Music's so... Oh, I like this music already. The Thumb Apprentice, so it is the Thumb. Okay. That confirms it was the Thumb. If you woke up at 5 AM and played it on my phone. I had to wait until stream, so yeah. You know, I'm gonna let you do that. Go. That was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Hopefully. Not hopefully. Oh damn, for once she actually locks in on her thing. She doesn't usually do that for me. I assume taking out the smaller guys is what I need to do. Wait, who's the target fixed? Oh. So, I am very much dead. Every attack skill on this unit that lost a clash this turn. Oh, okay, I get it. So I need to make sure he loses every single one, pretty much. That's cool. Oh, come on, you were dominating! And boom. Thank you, Ryoshu. Hello, Roland. How are you? Okay, yeah, he lost all of his clashes. That's good. Still fails the clash though. Which is quite unfortunate, but oh well. Wait, how many? Okay, no one's tagged now. That's fun. You do that. Alright, YOLO. No way. No way. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! It's all unbreakables and clashes versus Ryoshu. Oh, he does? That's cool. Oh well, I got like the one Ryoshu that's actually good for unbreakable coins, so I'm not complaining. All the different faces that Roland's making. Oh my god, 1 health. Oh come on, you were favoured. And dead. 1 HP again. Oh, they get burned because the foam, right, that makes sense. Alright, let's see how things go. Never dominate and struggling is never a hopeless. Oh wait, did I stagger him? No, I didn't stagger him. I thought I did for a moment. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Yes! Peak OST, I love the OST of every single one they do, it's really good. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Who's the targeting? Gregor! Oh god, Gregor. Oh god, Gregor! This is his best chance of getting that. Wait, what's the stance? Lose 5 offense levels. And then he just gets 4 back up. That's helpful. Seriously, I don't get why the OC has to be this good sometimes. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, that's a Sanguine Desire. I forgot. Okay, well, YOLO. In the enemies at a higher level and then giving them a permanent debuff. True. Gala read, but you see, I'm stupid. I should read, honestly. I just can't be bothered half the time because I feel like it. I should definitely read. Alright. Oh, and I think she just died. Yeah, she just died. She killed herself. Alright, I'll read the passives. I see. Gain skill. Okay. Test of singular gain in a clash against Ryoshu, class power -3 and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. After on clash lose, deal -8% damage and any on-hit effects do not activate. I see. Snae AQ due to dive last game night. Flate 1 the duel escalates. Gain skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Expires at turn end if this unit did not clash with the form to Lucio this turn. In a clash against... Wait. Yeah, he is Lucio. In a clash against targets with the dual escalates, deal 3 SP for every dual escalates stack on target. Gain the following effects based on the target. Okay. For every stack, deal plus 5% damage against and take -5% damage from the target. Against... Okay, so it's clash power and base power just increases. Oh great. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce the speed to 1 and target with all the unit's skills. If this effect could not be activated due to stagger, activate it next turn. This unit's skill effects triggered. Okay. If in panic, reset SP to 0. I see. All coins on this skill. Okay, he's not using Haishu, so... Yo, I got an idea. What if I do this? UFO. Use that, it'll lower his things next turn. That should hopefully help. Kind of different playing Limbus Company for once on stream, I'll be honest. Oh my god, you lost that. I only really want to do that when she's lower. When he's lower health. Alright, nice. Classic Gregor refusing to die. 69, nice. Didn't do too much damage. And he did lots of damage to that guy. Ha! We love to see all three go. You yellow block. Alright, I'm just gonna use that as extra damage. Go! Go scary. Alright, nice. Come on, Yusang. There we go. That's what we wanted. Thousand years of evolution and culture passed down, you have the greatest idea to make yourself a block of cheese. Into a block of cheese. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna focus full damage. Sure, no, you two do that. That's it. Oh wait, this is turn 10, I just realised I hope this is enough damage. Oh jeez, I'm golden. Oh! Thank you! Wait, that isn't it. He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the ball opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to HQ. For her sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Jeez, and look at your profile picture. Lugella, don't forget. I will, okay, I'm sorry. Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight. I said how many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet, get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whine again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. A Palamitten style. I have been trained in it as well. Did you learn from Valentina, that boot out? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it remains indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self, when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything and only obsessively copying me. Wasting time over such mimicry is beyond ridiculous. If you are no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet and the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact. Because even a single incongruity Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. Whoever is blind, yeah, no shit. What? Oh. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I. Will break your fall, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope. Walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want, it doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palomitten style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over. If I am to be perfectly tailored textbook for you. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Huh, then I will illustrate my very own art for you. Until you slash and cleave beyond recognition. Huh, damn, my eyes turn up. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Yeah. I told you, Lucio. You should spend years honing your. You could spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshi hide. Here's that. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? Now how sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. Yeah, get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their out with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. Why do you guys just talk about cheese? I guess the profile picture, but like, it's not really cheese, it's golden. When you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw a wide axe with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get to you in a single file. Secure a corner. Force them to get to you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshi Hide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. One black background away from a blank PFP. Hatred thick in her voice, Yoshi hissed and numbered Nurse Father. Under her breath, as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing the sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket. Still intend to call me that, huh? Clearly you're still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Ha, bitch. You should know your place before backing your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called full Nurse Father snatched Sharon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Ooh. Why, what, my guy, do you have schizophrenia? I have screenshots. I can literally do a screenshot right now. I have proof that this right here. Let me just, waha. You see that? It seems that you've got the same name, which cannot be changed, and you just changed your profile picture. I see all. I am the all witnessing. Oh my god, I need to shut up sometimes. Yeah, let me just save it somewhere. There we go. Now I've got full, yeah. Hello, Frederick. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called numb nurse father snatched Sharon into her arms to swiftly assume a fighting stance. From library arena. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't it. Sigh, Major Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Verge, you're hurt. And not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault, Redgaze. I should have protected her. Salad's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. It's black because I am on dark mode. That's fair. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound is looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the numb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up for all their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and time method like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket. Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? You said blocking mask on, so Roland's face was blocked out. I see. I still don't know what that is yet. I assume that's the mask I wear. Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for the cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face, else I'll catch on. Oh, fucking around. Tell me straight. Tell me why you... Huh? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That, I'll find that, and I'll split... You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show. Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I dare you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This. But she grinned without care. Oh yeah, it stayed hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Ha, shithead. Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryosho. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh, or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go away, why don't you let Chara? Zip it. The full nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friend of yours took it? Yeah. That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first. Then, do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Julius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door, like she said, if you want to help Sharon. The entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to help me, and only me, back. And that waits beyond this back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner for there. I'm playing Lobcore right now, right? I see first warning, so I look around and see FOTDB breached. I can't remember what the one that is. I think it's nothing bad. I look at the central department, so blue star is out. I'm trying to remember what FOTDB is. Right, I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ almost established, but every firewall protecting connection to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be the level in your codes before you talk. Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with. If force goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Sharon. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. Gallo, we get ad. You're getting... Okay. I'm gonna go on to monetization. Okay, mode is on automatic now. And then I'm gonna edit it and put it on manual. Okay, it's on manual. You shouldn't be getting ads. A 1 hour interview ad? Really? That's ridiculous. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the cover door. I gave Sad a nod in her stead. Dante. The false sinner's thread is pulled taut. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than a blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. Just that's that now. I see. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping? Severing? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door, connected to the HQ research facility. Alright. Here we go. It's gonna be lots of fun. Oh, she did the most by quite a bit actually. Alright, I'll add you guys because you guys have been begging me, so yeah. Let me just do this real quick. Also, we do have this. We'll do some more of that later. It's been a while. I think it's here. Yeah, friends. Add a friend. Oh, fair do. Fair do. Full stop Honglu. Cerberus. And then... Here you go. Heathcliff. I see. Life is full of chicken kebab. Oh, why was my ping like dead? Enemy dude, finally. Look at Canto 9 on the main menu. Oh, it's now got the blood. Oh, what on earth? Okay, so originally it was just a cube, and now it's changed to this. That is, oh, here's where the thread starts. Here's where the thread starts. Okay. Interesting to see what's up here though. And down here. Alright, here we go, chat. Arriving at the LCE department. Oh, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least, that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Did they say ship would... Yeah. Force, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim. Hohenheim? I can never pronounce his name. Hohenheim, I think. With his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt out lab stuff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Misal, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. On the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Greg examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 30 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical. Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. Giving me ads about buying a horse. Okay, I'm gonna put it on automatic ads, and then I think there's a way to turn it off. Okay. Oh, it's like delay ads. Okay, I have to keep it on manual. Alright. Anyway, every one of them has a spiral shape of... Oh, I already read this. These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. You had an AI ad earlier? Really? Actually, to be fair, yeah, I've got at college. We usually have YouTube on in the background sometimes. I got like several ads that was AI generated, and it's like best game of the year, amazing. It was just AI. It was just all AI generated things that won't even be in the game. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. Yo, I need to have a drink. I think my jaw is aching a bit from talking so much. Ow. Give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Yo, she hide. What? Don't spoil stuff. I hope that wasn't. I thought you were joking. I hope you're joking. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Yoshio, is there anything you remember? Saru. The name's all I can remember. You mean? As you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. Sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It's seen. Give me a sec. I just said to Brandon, I'm at the start of the phrase, said, huh? Oh! He realised. Happy new season. Hello, Mosca. And yeah, I don't care about the year now. Fair deal. Happy new year / season. How are you? Here we've got on the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while the abnormalities, distortions and peculiar break containment all at once. Wow, now that's a situation I really don't want to think about. It sounds like Lobotomy Corporation, but much worse. You find trespassing and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that to kill everyone's morale. By the way, Ryoshu is in Canto. No way. Really? Why'd you spoil it? I'm kidding. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapon used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortments of arms. You think Ryoshu would be playing Cuckoo Babies with her life online? What? What do you mean, Guru Babies? Like, taking care of a child? I don't know. Is it to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortment of arms. Actually, yeah, they've got the ones, you know, that was completed in Canto 9. No way. It's like the pink shoes, I think it's called. They've got that. They've got that right there. I wonder what else there is. My darling daughter, eyes on me. When using stray weapons that leave the farthest reaching earth. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything that make contact with. What a tangled mess, just like that bastard. Was I just saying pierce and everything? Yeah, that was literally just about pierce, slash and blunt. A tangled mess, just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here, damn. Yosha whipped her hair back, throwing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of better words, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened. Only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. Real leak for me. Batman appears. Exploding, Canto and I highly doubt that. Exploding head emoji. He said the invaders had the abnormality containment units open. Only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment unit first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the struggles. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resort to such an unusual move, there are two plausible explanations. Oh my god, I'm tired. I've been like I was up till New Year's. Me and my parents were playing Ultimate Chicken Horse. They were like, no, it sounds like a really bad game, and then they loved it. I never played it myself, I'd just been told it was a really good game, and it was a really good game. I knew the concept of the game, but my parents were too big of a fan of it from what they heard until they played it and they loved it. My mum kept giggling that she couldn't breathe. Firstly, that the enemy may be compromised of fighters skilled enough to forgo a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charo? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that the goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delayed tactic, I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly, they must have a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Alright, next part. Oh my god, my throat kills. Oh, just straight into battle. No story, just straight into battle. I was gonna say, it's gonna be Pikachulan though, and it is. Very much Pikachulan. Let's get going then. I'll have a quick look real quick. Because one thing I do know now, it costs 15? 15 per level up from 60 to... Wow. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna see what we need. And then I'll decide. Alright, let's get going. I'm gonna have our weaker people clash with the yeah, the more dangerous individuals. Anyway, while we wait, I'm gonna have myself a what's it called? Shortbread fingers, which are really nice. Very British. You'll probably hear all the crinkling, I'm sorry. At least it's like, not like NBA Pikachu and you gotta fight, cause does so. Which one's the MV one again? I'm trying to remember all the Pikachu we have. So we have the rock, we have the wheel. Okay, so we have Wrath, Pride, Gluttony, Gloom, Sloth. Which one's Envy then? For a new ticket drop cause 3,000 and not like they used to be. 3,000. Okay, there we go. I finally got a shortbread. I had to open it, the pack. I was like holding it with my teeth. Alright. This should do. Envy is purple. Oh! Those are the ones that copy our identities, isn't it? If I'm correct. Like they just basically become us. If I think. Yo, let me search it up. Envy Pekatulum. Yeah, it is. It's the ones that act like us. Right, then which one is we have gluttony. Which one are we missing? Wrath? Which one's the oh, we have Lust, yeah. Okay, I recognize them all now. Dead. I hope they drop a new kind of ticket halfway through the Canto. What? Your ticket? Oh, they already have. They already have released a new ticket. Wait, do they have ticket? When you're talking about tickets, I was thinking of the level 60 ones because they've added one that adds it to level 60. Aren't it anymore? I see. But yeah, there's a level 60 one at the moment, so maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, that's not very nice. Hey, at least he's got rid of his stagger threshold. I guess that's one good thing from that. Stab. We were talking about XP tickets? Yeah. New illustration, pretty sure it's... No, this is not another me. I might be wrong. Okay. Interesting. Dead. Okay, one dead. At least that's good. One dead. 3,000, 1,000, and hundreds. Okay. Oh, me. We're for like a couple seasons now, but we are so high up in the seasons that I don't think blue ticks are enough for next up and coming seasons. Yeah, I can agree there. Slash. 300, okay. Like a 5,000 ticket should be enough? Yeah, probably. Project me just like, how about 10,000? Yeah, 5,000 is probably more fitting there. Of course, manager, doing best. I like how we're following a thread though. I'm a big fan of that. I'm also looking up here to see and down here to see if there's anything. Cause I like to adventure at these parts. Also, I want to look at details. So we got Pekatulum there. You got a lot more Pekatulum. Wait. Okay, I thought that was an envy Pekatulum. I was concerned for a moment. Fact that they've this literally is Lobcorp. Alright, let's go. Alright, Alright, not bad. So, oh wait, have we failed a couple clashes? How could Ryoshu? How could Ryoshu fail it? It's not good. Alright, we'll just win, right? Oh, come on, Ryoshu. You can do better than this. You can do... And she's staggered. How fun. Yeah, at least he can do it right. Oh yeah, we're gonna be having a special food today for tea. Well, not tea as in like the drink, as in like dinner. What do you guys call dinner? We call tea over here. Well, to be fair, it's just like a family thing, I think. I'm not sure. So I know other people say tea, but some don't. Some say dinner still. Nice. Ow. This is fun. I love getting absolutely bullied. Oh, is that literally everything? Who's even attacking that? YOLO. We can just win, right? Not Reno rate for once, that's different for us, isn't it? Alright, that's another one dead. I don't think she has any status anyway, so... Yeah, she didn't even have any status effects now. Oh well, lots of damage, I'm not complaining. Alright, you can do that. Gregor, you can do that, and then you do that. Oh, I missed Botany there, I didn't even realise. God, he's got a lot of self, but I need to start like controlling them a bit more with like getting stuff. I love having annoying throat. Sorry. Win rate. I never actually used win rate until like really far in the game, so yeah. So I find that quite amusing. I mean, it looks like she's got like a gaze or something. I need to look at that. Oh wait, I think that's wait, is it? I gotta look into that. I'm really confused what it is, honestly. Oh, she has it now. Yeah, it's all a match land thing. Alright. I do apologise for occasionally coughing. I'll say I think I've got the lurgy a bit. So yeah. A clear looks Invasion. To check tickets you get 6 blues, 6 gold and 6 silvers. Okay, that's cool. Nice to know. Damage, my beloved. Deal that damage. Nice. So another one done. Get food. Was that the first same thing they did? Like about that? I want to see real quick. Wait a minute. This is the same stream, right? Let me just refresh my page. Okay, yeah, same stream. It's cut off the stream by like 9 minutes. So I was really confused. I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, I think it's fine. You get 9 of each if you skip the battle, I assume. Yeah, you'll get the same amount, but with a 50% increase. So yeah, 9 from each. As we were battling our way through the escape Pekachula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. It's all stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Pekachulum or an enemy combatant? Unlikely, the previous unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Heotis, it'd be only right that we try to save them, if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh, it's Alyssa! Under the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she's one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa, Alyssa, yeah, I think you'd remember my name. Didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice stained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, you... Every breath... so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So, upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on, this stake. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accident or issues triggered the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system, said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of the Botany Corporation. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that this facility was under attack. No, it's not. supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We followed the experiment we were conducting. Boss growled from time to time about how much energy he eats. How damn it! I should have noticed then that something was off. Something was off. I see. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click clack echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. Her relaxed but discipled gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. A terrible dying scream followed. For the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind, and what's it? It was like I whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw the thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, spectacular, even distortions running amok. I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There, we get the general idea. Now, let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Well, if the wound keeps bleeding, that ain't your usual weaponry. Hey, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it seems, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, but designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victim then and there too. I do wonder, now that I'm seeing this, I do wonder why they're not killing them. Well, they're killing them, but like, why in the way they're doing it some aren't? Maybe they just knew that some would be used later? I do wonder. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps so that closes a wound or rapidly heals. It'd be the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and it's no use. Yoshi spat out a reply. It's no use. Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, the spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, cannot punch through it all the way. Because it'll never arrive at that point. This is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside this body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you that once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... You'll tear out something it tangled itself with as it bored through. To stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you tried to pull it out without the matching, then once again I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories, as it was generally the case. I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral used a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. You try to pull it out with a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together in an awfully stubborn connection. My memories, what happened to my memories? The outcome of the memories. God, my throat is really dry after talking so much. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Do you speak? White hair. I just realised. Oh, force. Spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how force is to be used. As I officially observe the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, force can now know. Did you say, to be used? Ignoring the curious look from the Sinners Forced carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands. Zenon's tortoise spirals is what Force calls this device. After some time, Force pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It's a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to even penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Elisa's bleeding will not stop. If it is locked, can we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F-code singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to spiral weaponry. And only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This problem won't work, but probably won't work. Can't we just start from 0 and go from there? As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would, point taken, is death in it. Don't leave me alone, I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least. I won't be going into some true book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheimer's influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like this. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked that those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Elisa. Elisa. What? I give thee my word, so. Hide as best as thou canst when the enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to her last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Yoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number of that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Well, that's fun. Almost dying lass. Charm. Let's see, is there any additions over here? Nothing really. Let's use a box here. I think we're nearing like the end of the first part, I think, maybe. I'm not too sure. Recommend level 56, huh? It's different. Ishmael, who had been following the route Elisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris. As if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, a fog. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality. Also known as the Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mirror Dungeons. Oh, that tree thing, so this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. They take them down and reduce them back to X. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. We're having a boss fight! Wait, is it all of them at once? No, just him. Okay. That's cool that we get a fight him. Alright. Let's go. Well, there's our fairy. If only it was that simple. Nice. Hello, Wu Haishu. Wu is I'm trying to remember. Wu is oh my god, have I got it right? I can't tell if it's Yisang. Is it Yisang? I think it is Yisang, right? Uh oh. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was a one of them ones. Okay, you could have done that. You just decided not to flip your coins when it was. How fun. This is fun. The horse is here. Indeed. So that lantern that I hate. I never really found lantern. I quite like that lantern. It was never a problem for me. Oh wait, is this some stuff that I haven't seen? Yeah. High number of employees within the research facility were killed. The Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE ego of Fey Lantern, or when the outlet user. Oh me. and the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one. Instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. Where are the Kurokuma? They're not in this team at the moment. They are in the what's it called? They are in the people, the extras, the extra guys that can move in. After Ezra destroyed the bay, after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At this point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum: when the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to a limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Also, I realized during my gameplay and everyone else's is that Enko Ryoshu is really good in this Canto for some reason. Haishu got shadow nerfed in his Canto, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because things are against it. Also, that's new. Charm units +1, okay. I'm gonna use that. I'm not gonna use the big one yet. I do have Enko Ryoshu, but I only actually got her for her passives when I was doing solo mirror dungeons because I like doing them. Oh, she's got like a thing on her. It looks like a magnifying glass. So a lot of attack weight. Yeah. Should be fine though. Okay, not 100% fine, but somewhat fine. Oh, that's a bit. Yep, that's no good problem. Great. Ow. Okay, let me read this. Deal plus 25% damage to Fey Lantern. Okay, nice. Force, you suck. What did Force do? Poor Force. Damage. What do I need? I think I'm just missing. Oh, I need 4 of them. Okay. Right, you guys better start doing some good attacks now. That does not mean mess up. At least it's just the one attack weight. And not worse. She just healed herself enough to not die to bleed. One of the main upsides of Prince Basalt, by the way, I saw people putting him higher than Manager Dawn, which is like the Blood Fiend ID for me. Honestly, I think Gregor's like the best one personally, especially for like maybe because I do mirror solo dungeons, but he's like one of the best ones you can have. With Prince, he has the thing is he can, if you get 5 hard blood armor on him, he just does he can do multi-hit and he heals all the way to full pretty much. He does have hard blood armor, which does also to everyone, so like they all take less damage, which is another good thing about it. Man, just mainly just buffed by all the other characters. Yeah, start healing, please. Yeah, Overture, that's the one that heals them basically to full, almost. Or it just does. Yeah, see, back to full pretty much. Tier like sort of a Princess Roger support, Barber, damage, and priest healing. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty accurate. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Alright, we're nearing the end. I think this should be the last one. I think. I like to get a Blood Fiend team, but like I'm trying to get my Poise team together. That's fair. Bleed wasn't my first ever team because I got Priest Gregor like immediately, and then I just kept getting more Bleed. I started playing Limbus just when Priest Gregor released pretty much. Actually, no, I think I joined when it was like a day left before Canto a day before Canto 7? Yeah, Canto 7 came out. And then I started playing quite a lot, and I got Priest Gregor very quickly. So Limbus when a Fell Sign came out? Yeah, I think I joined like a bit before then. Oh, he didn't get affected, so he's got substitute. Start doing the silly. Aww, he didn't do the silly. It's kind of funny just seeing everyone doing doing that. Is she a new gen? Like add the art night color. Oh wow, you really are a new gen. Are you sure you should be watching this if you're not at the? This is spoilers, just so you know. This is the 9th Canto. So if you haven't made it here, unless you like speedrun the entire game, then I wouldn't be watching this if I were you, just so you don't spoil yourself. Yeah, I already did this part. Oh, okay, so you are. You know, I remember going through a car crash, right? I took a day off from Limbus because I got mentally tired. When I got back and I just did a roll, I got La Mancha Land. Damn. I was gonna say La Mancha Land Gregor, but no, you manager, I'm stupid. During that time I had a hard time getting manager done. I see. Alright, yeah, he's dead. He's dead now. There's no way. You're just dead. Die. Oh my god. Why can't you just die? Just die already. How much health is on the ferret? Okay. Gonna say that should kill it. Thank you. Oh my god, you're all fake. Okay, thank you. Ego it. To be fair, yeah, I kind of just forgot about egos for a while because me doing solo mirror dungeons, I don't usually use egos. Oh well, he's dead now. He's definitely dead. I think. Oh, of course, he staggered the only two people that had the attacks left. This is just amusing at this point. Die. Oh, right. Die. Win rate fiends, yeah. Esquire, is thou doing the new Canto? We are. We are Don Quixote. I've been like, I wanted to play it as soon as it came out early, but I knew I had to wait till stream. Hello again, sheep. God, why am I just, I'm on my last one now. It's just been stupid this entire time. He's got to 6. Okay, I'm just egoing it. I'm just egoing the whole thing. Alright, you do ego. You do ego. You do ego. You do ego. Everyone go. Who are you saying? Like a loop. It really does feel like a loop. It really does. That was pathetic. Hopefully this can finally do it. Alright, we've got 4 coins, not bad, not bad. I can do this, I think I can do. Wait, I just realized, what turn is it? The ring saying not explode. I just realized, we have really done this poorly. Thank you. What turn was that? But that we went to, we need to ego spam, yeah. Oh, I love how dumb things can be in this game. What turn was that? I want to say, I'm going to go back real quick. What turn was that? I assume that was like 15, 22 turns. We are definitely redoing this soon. We're gonna redo that. It was 22. Yeah, that sucked. Rodion. I'm gonna have to oh. You know we had Dimension Shredder. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Okay, so yeah, you could have just flipped a coin. See, Greg. Okay, never mind. Greg is not a good example. See, okay, I'll give you that. You were flipping your coins. You back, manager. I shall see you soon, don't get it. Ooh, thanks, mum.
Pardon me.
Thank you. We have the pizza. We have the delectable pizza. Some good pizza right here, actually. Yeah, we'll buy them. And we also got some wedgies as well. Mm. Some good stuff right there. Gino, you two do that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill them in just one turn, but When we get tiramisu, hungry. I'm not a fan of coffee, and so I just wasn't a fan of tiramisu when I tried it. One thing I do need, actually. Also, excuse me for eating my talking in my mouth with eating. Because I need to get myself some kitchen towel, but I've got tissues here, so I'll be fine. Alright, yeah, this should do. Stay rupture count? Neutral? What? It's not, but I can send a picture out. I can show you guys what this looks like, this pizza. This delectable pizza. Let me take the picture. This is one thing that we like to do with chat usually. Alright, we have it. We have it. Let me. Here we go. Look at this. This pizza's good. It's a bit of a weird one to some people, but it's like pulled pork. And that sort of thing. Flying win rates. Basically a joke about how most of the high shoes now are always count negative. Uh oh. I see. Go. At least this guy can't regenerate his health in a loop. But he can do damage, that's one thing. Some good pizza right there. Yeah, my cousins are coming over tomorrow. And usually my cousin likes to play on the Switch, like Nintendo Switch, to play Mario Odyssey. It's gonna be a bit different because he'll be able to play on it, but usually I won't be able to do that sort of thing. So instead, I'm gonna be playing on my own Switch because I have my own. Well, there's a Switch too, so he'll be playing on that. The Odyssey had a purpose. One thing, give me a sec. One thing me and my friend do sometimes, we like to theorize about what's going on in the story of like the sinners. And what we usually do is we look at like their egos and their sinner pictures to try and theorize what's going on. So we knew about the fingers would be part of Canto 9, but I'm interested about what's happening in the background for Otis. I wonder what the Odyssey is. Alright. Ow. Wasn't very nice. I'm thinking, oh wait, he's staggered. I forgot it was his amno part, so. Princess Rogia is honestly quite incredible. She can do some damage. Oh wait. We get to read some more stuff about this guy. If this fight's been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Oh, that's it. Well, I guess you guys there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't get to read all that. Aww. That's a shame. I'm so used to pressing skip because I play too much Mirror Dungeons. The keyboard erased your message, that's strange. These wedges are nice. That's some damage. Let's see, just realized this. To gain 2 speed, pass through the dimensional rift to deal plus 20% damage. Rift to gain cone power plus 1, and rift to gain plus 20% max HP. I see. Got. I know what I'm gonna do. Pure damage. I'm too lazy to type now, so I'm just eat and watch. Alright, that's fair. Enjoy. Enjoy your food and watching. Bang. That's what we like to see. Alright. 26%, nice. Alright, next fight. I think we're nearing the end of the first part, so that's a shame, but we'll be doing this next week. Oh! It's you! It's been a while. Huh. I didn't expect to see her after all this time. I like we're getting to see all the older bosses. This beat's good. I'm looking forward to seeing the new dungeon as well, like Mirror Dungeon. Right. Let's see here. Alright, I guess that's it. Uh-oh. That's a bit of damage. Oh, he's got unbreakable coins now. God, I remember when this fight was just a pushover in Canto 1. This is no longer a pushover. Audacity, so plus 20% more damage. Your powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. If this unit does not have roots, neither gain or lose the audacity. Free part gets broken, lose the audacity. Alright. Let's see if she can actually do anything there. I have YOLO. So these wedges are rather spicy. That's a lot of damage. Great. Oh wow, that's a full-on animation. Jeez. That's brutal. You just literally have stuff right off her. That is brutal. Alright. We might have to change our team here. It's actually rather difficult now. Great! We are so doomed. Alright, you do that, then... Go. Think it would go crazy in this Canto? Maybe, yeah. Nice, 2 rules of the back street. Nice, someone died. Great. Alright, I guess let's YOLO in this case. Ow. I need to keep remembering that egos exist, honestly. Wait, what? Said that the stream encoder just died. What on earth? Alright, you. Just hope this goes well. Ow. Honglu, you better lock in. He not locked in, I forgot, he got staggered. We, oh. I didn't know you could do this. We have forfeit though. I think I'm gonna have to go for a different team. So, Rupture it is. Probably I only have a small amount of things that I can use. So it's kind of just gonna be a case of use them for the sake of using them, in a way. Yeah, it's just kind of YOLO at this point.
명을 받듭니다.
원하신다.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
소재.
명을 받.
Alright, there we go. Plank Queen run was kinda sad, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry I died. I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough. Alright. Who's that aiming for? Oh, it's you that needs. Okay. Don't even target anything. Okay. That goes there then. Really just likes targeting Alright, let's go. How's the fight going? We died. We just started a new one, but it looks like we're getting a better start. It's a bit more of a mix-up of a team, but it's better than nothing, I say. Had 2 random high shoes, because we're doing a rupture now. With a mixture of bleed, and poise, and tremor, and yeah. Just whatever has high clash power. Whatever worked well. See, it worked well. That's better. She's back! Don't get it back, sorry, I have a mouthful. Yeah, I had to beat Bundu with Pequod's Sang, Shi, Force, Jadon, Lord Luke, C, Gregor, and Princess Roger. I see. I'm just going with what I have. What I have that is decent anyway. Alright, let's see, what can we clash with? Alright, there we go. Also, Drifter Ryoshu in there. I do have Drifter. She's just level 1 up Taiwan, so yeah. Oh wait, you meant in your fight. Sorry, I just realised. Oh? Don't remember seeing that. Do you know, I'm gonna have you do that. And you all do this. Alright. Is that fighting Greenstem? We are fighting Greenstem. Ebony Queen Zephyr. Canto seems to have a lot of bleed, rupture, and those like Lantern and Ebony. Yeah. It does seem to, actually, you're not wrong. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you there, and then everyone else does damage. I cannot beat. Yeah, one thing I find kind of funny is how I've always wanted to play Limbus on YouTube. I've just got to go through the rest of the games. And I was planning on starting from the beginning to do like a challenge with the game. But it's kind of funny how after all this talk, I finally get to play it by playing Canto 9. I find that quite funny. Are we winning? Win more than winning. We're kicking their asses. We are very much winning. A lot better than using a bleed team, I'll admit. No, I don't want them retreating. There we go. Get the quick defense. I always just get the quick defense. That's a good thing about this force. Oh, yeah. Lee Ribble's looking character, by the way. That's because it is. Primarily, my YouTube has been a Roblox channel a lot of the time, I'll be honest. But my main plan is to move on to other games, while also I guess staying a bit on thing, but I refuse to play any of those games that are just really shoddy. Just really terrible games that you find on Roblox nowadays, unfortunately. Because there's no passion anymore, almost, it feels like, but you know, there are some good games, so those are the only ones that I'll play. Alright, okay, before we go into the last part, I'm going to bring my plate downstairs, so I shall go see you guys in a moment. Also, that bar is full. Level 59, that is full. See you guys in a moment. Okay, I'm back and we've got an extra slice. I just got given one. I just got given a random slice. So, I'm not complaining. Character and play Forsaken. Forsaken I stopped playing. I stopped playing after lots of stuff happened. I used to play it when it was like good and, you know, didn't have any problems until it got found out it had plenty of problems. So the only game I really play that's asymmetrical is like the two games that don't really have controversies because they're relatively good people and don't actually have any problems. Them being Die of Death and Doom by Fate. Well, Doom by Fate did have one thing, but it was because someone expected to get paid, which wasn't really anything bad. Oh yeah, plenty of problems, 100%. It is disgusting. Quite frankly, it's just really disgusting. I think it's this way. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to the sector. You know, Fate like the game with even more Limbus skins than Forsaken? Yeah. To be fair, it's a really fun game. I know it's a very much a Limbus fest. Also, I just realized I've not even got top chat on. I haven't now got live chat on, sorry. But it's in gameplay wise, it's actually really fun compared to several other asymms. Like, it keeps me and my friend actually entertained, and constantly we find some stupid thing that happens. So, It's quite fun. Anyway. There we go, mouthful over. All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to the sector. I haven't played Item Asylum for a while, actually. But I used to a bit. Looks like we'd have ended up here, one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. We most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. Familiar voice beamed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you! Every one of us in here is combat ready. If you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini sortie shrapnel. Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh here, throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. I'll at least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're going to bury all of you of us under this facility. You can hear everything, you know. It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosive must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. And the boast of the blast beggars belief such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. Not me. I can just imagine them just all stepping on the mines while Dante hides around the corner. Not me. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. Is this so? According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? That voice, it seems we are not mistaken. I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. That voice forced would rather not welcome tell force that these individuals are good to be approached. Heavy thunking then, the doors of the broadcast sector inch open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. Oh, you guys, you should have told us sooner. Remember me? She looks familiar? I'm not too sure really. Oh, it's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, whose video called us with a plethora of... Yeah, it was her. Okay, yeah, I recognize it now. On Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one the Blood Fiend extraordinaire are on your team? Show me Moses? What? Oh, well, that's... There we go, there's Moses. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. So in the video call too. She's the main person I remembered from the La Mancha Land briefing. I don't really remember Ezra. I saw her in the video call too. Yeah. Anyway, what's it called? I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then bam, a dozen or so footsteps rushing into this sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's going to take a while with the power outage though. I expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. I got BP for Christmas? BP? Huh? Battle Pass? You mean the Limbus Pass? of Ezra sir.
안녕하세요.
What I need to read. He gave us a faint and welcome nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Hello, I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. Limbus pass, yeah. I don't really see things as battle passes. That was just like a Fortnite thing, and that was it. That's where it really originated from. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location. She's not with you. She must either be gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, but we're searching for ways to help her. Schmel gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching, You talk as if you're playing a gear scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery then and there. Huh? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. I need to be able to read properly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that collar fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Team leader, if we can regroup the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee. Yes, but it would seem that Red Gaze is not here with them. Just a look on the faces is enough to confirm that. What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realised that Virgil's wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host freaking at an uninvited guests barging into her home. Not like that. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guide Bud's held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the fun nurse father from the House of Spiders. Ezra and Moses are so pretty. Moses, it just looks really cool. I'll be honest. She's cool. Ezra is just she's like Don Quixote but larger, and maybe not as much as passionate, but you know, probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who are assaulting the facility. The combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Euryalus of the Argos unit? About the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Sharon. She taken hostage? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. There is such a peak middle character, this Canto. Ricardo, I'm assuming, but I know there's another one probably, so... Yeah. Could I request... one thing, just what I mean by like no spoilers. I know there's a middle character and you're saying cool, but at the same time it could implement me thinking it was Ricardo. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I just kind of just don't like spoilers. I've like gone through this game without any help from people at all. I've refused to have help. The amount of times that I've been like, oh, give me help, but I'm just like, no, never mind, don't give me help. Can't do any time in this Canto. Okay. You meant the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some peculiar mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Why don't we get to ask? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that, the LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. Presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. However, whatever is the case, the event was what required as LCD members to be present here at the LCD department. There's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size, take that. I was told you'd met before. Familiar silhouette, I assume this is Pilot. A forward from the opposite side. One we did not expect to encounter here of all places. It's her! Or my jaw just like went wide open. I was like, it's her! It's her! And then I totally forgot she. What? I really like this character. Okay, what? Yeah, we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well. And you, it's been too long. Felt bored, so currently playing Lee Heng right now, and I just realized how nerfed he was compared to before. It's fair. And you, it's been too long. Mr. Bamboo Hatu Kim is still in recovery. My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However, along the way, endure it I must. I have faith that we will recover in due time. That he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. And you appear to be referring to how she rammed Bamboo Hatu Kim through with her sword under the monolith distorting influence. Kim mentioned. That's fair. People Lee Heng with base sinners, by the way. I know, I saw. That's a good big thing. I'm planning on in future doing it where I when I finish Library of Runa, I'm planning on playing through Limbus again on stream, but with just base sinners and egos. That's the plan, anyway. Yield my Canto to proclaim their peak. Ain't you appear to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Hatted Kim through her sword under the monolith distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angju's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday we will. Return to Escort together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand. Okay, is this the end of this part? I think it will be. Oh, never mind. Ooh, I'm interested. Happy about this. Alright. meeting. First order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. The guy was, I'll be straight with you guys, super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, was there. By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when I, was it again, some kind of pastry I think, anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, in that split second my back was turned. Like that, I just swiped it right off my plate. I was so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him cough it up, and then he just went oof, and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? At 9:18? 9:18? Ooh! We got quite a bit, unless it's, why does the Moses voice actor sound like Otis? It could be Otis, who knows? Could be the same voice actor. I got so pissed off that I punched him. Oh, I already read that. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Though Edward's anecdote wasn't really illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. So what's this Hornet up to? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. I don't know what it means. I need Sinclair. Sinclair, can you you know, translate, please? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you are going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's not yet, Ezra. Up to is a secret. It's classified stuff. She trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemy with observation and deduction. Try to identify their unique colours, kinds of weapons they use, their mythologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. It was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behaviour. He's an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch, and that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. See, I don't remember. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Oh shit, what are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like that. Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. Had that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first it began with the sound of rushing wind. Something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. You branch Haishu? Wait, like, is there a U branch? I think there's a U branch, I'm not sure. At first it began with the sound of rushing wind. Something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours. So full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this: didn't abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realised there was neither abnormality, peculiar, nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. Oh, that's the thumb. Yep, so I'm not sure if it was like multiple fingers or not, but it's mainly just the thumb right now. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon. Meaning a book, like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. Must have been reading his book of vengeance. Oh! It was the middle! First the thumb and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what just happened. The boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but he seemed to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast centre did I remember Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. I was the last person who handled that. The research proposal, boss. Elsa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know. Not me. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now, what we're going to do going forward, okay? I have hiccups. You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did say my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation. So we're all caught up then. Good. Now let's share what we know. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh hey Potato, hey, how about the food you got? No, shredded cheese because it didn't melt well. It also confused Mr. and me with spaghetti. Off topic, I know. The pizza. I don't know. It was just for an Asda one, which is like a shop in UK. So yeah, I didn't notice that though actually. There is pulled pork in it, so you might miss. What's your favourite Wowie go? Yurden Mikala, what's it called? Don Quixote. I've used it way too much, I love it. Me, dumb, also correct. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LC department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LC facility and gave for our current location. Every sector has been neutralized by a single or pair of intruders. A survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset, my foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Dan, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. Blossom. You're hoping that we might get a Little Red Riding mercenary ID? Oh my god, I love that. I'd actually love that so much. Who would it be for though? Who would that be? The Big Bear, I don't know. I mean, that could be our next combo. Well, the one thing I'm kind of sad about is how they changed the wallpaper, from what I've heard, to be like every 2 months. So it's just going to be an encapsulating thing, and that's kind of disappointing to me, really. I find it disappointing anyway. I was going to say Ryoshu, I think. But Ryoshu, it'll be a bleed though, knowing Little Red Riding Hood mercenary. And we've got quite a lot of bleed at Ryoshu, so we'll never know. It could be changed. Or, hear me out. Since we're getting nearer to the end, what if it's an Aleph? What if it's an Aleph abnormality? Or ego? Like, nothing there, for example. Or... No, I'm not too sure if nothing there would actually happen. Though, if it was a nothing there one, it would definitely be Ryoshu because, well, she's kind of the, like the first phase of Red Mist with Red Eyes. Technically the same person, just one is taller. See. Oh yeah, Rill and Yisang, yeah, that would definitely happen if it was actually going to happen. You never know. Like, you're gonna be during the Fours Canto. Yeah, most likely. Sorry about that. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. I wonder what Aleph would it be? What? Okay, I think Blue Star would be forced, I think. Egos are still released super early, yeah. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. Oh, I already read this. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. I would definitely be not while I A-pop bird army melting love. If it was melting love, I think that would be Roger, honestly, cause the long hair and everything. If it was melting love. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. Intruders are, yes, I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's a former nurse father who's stalling the Red Gaze. There's a member of the Middle who attacks the researchers. We've seen evidence of the Ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The vile the Kurokuma clan serfs are here? Yeah, this is quite odd. Lady Moses and are the fingers not hostile against one another? Yo, Hohenheim, why is all of our ego gear all meant for us to die while you live for like 1 turn during combat? Important hints. Honestly, when I did Hohenheim's fight, I got to like turn 33 before killing him. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Turn 33. You got actual one-sin ID. That isn't just Ryoshu using a one-sin cross with a spreadable weapon. That's fair. Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they off-quarrel to no end. He like Roger as a once-in? Maybe. A fraud, a humble reason why he not going all out during this fight in the first part of the Canto. Fair. Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell. Oh, I read this. When they off-quarrel to no end. Correct, but consider this for the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance. I can't read. And didn't fight with his ego. Gear he got on him. Yeah, it's true. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders, all the nurse fathers of the or the nurse spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line. They've drawn. Okay, the fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. The strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. It's like a pre-Canto 6 joke. Yeah. It can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone, to have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if the purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. I see. IKWYAW. She just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. I can't tell you what I know, because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it, I can see how they've shattered. So services aren't strong enough to fight the former apprentice man. I don't know, they might be able to if they weren't restricted. If you know what I mean. By the chains. But they are growing stronger. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Is you okay to tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Clock. Got a lot of Red Eyes related stuff. Yeah, true. Sorry about that. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. She allowed a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke, it betrayed the aloofness she projected. Red Eyes egos, Red Eyes and Penitence ID, but Red Eyes when mad, etc. Yeah. Oh, my throat's been aggravated. Oh god, I'm gonna have a drink. Oh. Wonder it's almost like Ryoshu has a red gaze in her idea. True. Proceeds to get the Vigilius ID. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Maybe since the truck. It's a good point, yeah, her thing's totally different, her sprite. I noticed her sprite being different, but I didn't put my finger on it. She's got her hand in her pocket, it's totally different. Clock, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Yoshi muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders want, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? She stopped smoking. Yeah, she's gotten off the habit. Oh. As this began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left, the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts, they call the House of Spiders, has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. Isn't someone in library all doing the Levi who get Roland as freaking ID? I don't know. But given their behaviours today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now if they were desperate. They would have made the move long ago. But he's with Gregor anymore. Yeah. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whichever is their motive, Ryoshu. Whether it is getting you back or doing something else, The fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you. Hey, what's the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue, shall they find and draw out the answer? Let us not dare stand this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you, however. I can see to shake the thought that they must have distinct objective. Hit Durante. She association? Chain smoking ability. Chain smoker? Henry, if they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing the specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another's begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former Elcor, strutted ego and Catholic, psychomance, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. Can't think of too many things in the LC research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only visible answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. God, I think it's because I'm speaking too much, my throat gets dry. So that's how it is. Moses is right. Yo, I'm gonna open my window. I think that might help. Be right back in a sec. Alright, there we go. I should be able to speak and breathe more easily now. Forced and Yisang should get duo Black Silence IDs. I'm not sure, maybe. Ready for us to enter enemy territory in the next Canto? Enter. Well, like Canto 10. Isn't Canto 10 missiles, I think? Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound to the same term as obtaining the golden bows. Onheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? I'd really like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. The laboratory in this facility. Onheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way about sharing the contents of our presentation. Onheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. There's a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation. In the limited round of group of individuals, the clearance to access content of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we are not allowed to? From NCorp, and you know who LCB is currently against. Oh, I see. Honestly, I didn't realize he was part of NCorp. I was always wondering, because the chains of others, so obviously NCorp's brought him down in some sort of way. No way, are we gonna get to see Miss Salt as a kid? Wait, aren't we the ones risking our necks out here to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Onheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. Some sort of lobotomy corporation? The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There is no way to know at this point what the consequences of leaking this information about the company's explicit content might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape and exigent circumstance like this? What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risk of divulging this information is understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The Golden Bows we were. We're experimenting with grafting the retrieve bows onto one another. Grafting the bows. Was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing says by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment. To create a sapling, we haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree. No, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the success of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company until this happened. I assume when I finish Library of Runa, so no one tell me about it, but I assume when I finish Library of Runa, I'm going to get to learn about the Golden Bow's origins. I assume. The major characters and teams within the company until this happened. The Golden Bows are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the Golden Bows. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Lobotomized in N-Corp in some sort of way, like some sort of lobotomy corporation. I think I read the lobotomy corporation quote, I just didn't read what was above. My bad. Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. What do you think of new players using OPIDs? No, the Cantos via support. They're really getting any challenge. Honestly, I find it a bit upsetting. I'll be honest, as much as I did get some, I feel like at the time, with my knowledge of how to play the game with Gregor and that, I didn't really get the most overpowered stuff, I don't think. Priest Gregor was the only thing I got that I guess could be said is okay. I personally know I think he's actually really, really good. I still use him in pretty much all my teams, but I feel like it should be like restricted to like once you make it to like season Canto 1 to 3, you only have access to season 1 IDs, and then when you get to the next Canto you get access to the next season, just to make it more fair. We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize the LCEs under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do you have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around the inaccessible passages currently present in the facility. Oh my god, I just realized so much reading. My throat is dying. Oh, now let's see what Ryoshi's bad idea will be. Bad end. Even if they have to navigate around the inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes, then they should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission or the power outage trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sword bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using a back door to come and get straight to this facility. Such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Oh my god, my throat is dying! Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortion and abnormality sauntering about right. I have to speak like this because my throat is gonna kill me. I think best thing. Oh my god, this is literally the only way I can speak without hurting my throat. I think the best thing they could do is to lock the support IDs on the max level they have on each Canto, and every Canto they go through they can use the max level they unlocked. That is completely fair. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore the department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortion and abnormalities sauntering about, right? If it's Canto 4 and level code level 40, then all support IDs use it. Oh, you're talking about supports, I just realised. And so forth for the rest of the Cantos. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore this department from... I already read this. In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. Hey, no use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us, we'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared, I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. Seems these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. So it gives you... Oh, Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. God, this is literally the only way I can speak without my throat killing me. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men. We prepare for two things: reconnaissance and extraction. There we go. I don't think I got that right. She's cheery. I love it. That's fair. She's rather cheery. Sounds like a certain blonde person I know. Huh, extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. You know, something funny. I was just reading Sinner 9 for Rodion just now. I just remembered how we got like Sinner 12 here, Otis, and then we got Sinner 12, Otis. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so if I'm correct, Sinner 11 is Dante. Sinner 13 is Gregor. When it came to Dante, I never thought he was actually a sinner. I just thought it was the manager. So the entire time, I was like always having a conspiracy theory where who's this extra sinner we're missing? It was Dante all along. I was just stupid. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. And that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense, besides the others here ain't like us. So they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden boats before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Oh my god.
제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
I'm just check Discord real quick. I've got like people like saying how they'd be watching right now, but they don't want to spoil themselves, which is completely fair. Very well then. Very well, then if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden Bow retrieval, facility power restoration. But the facility management room is oh my god. Oh me. Alright. But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area of the damaged circuitry They're all located far from each other.
힘을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer.
황금가지
Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities through a clear path. Oh my god, my throat is killing me.
이 막중한 문제들을 동시에
Had a
해결하기
singular
위해서
beast we could unleash onto his nurse fathers. Looks at Dawn and her shoes. Oh, we are so dead. Ah. Okay. They're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly, and to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, right. We work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
Alright, I'm gonna bite down this. I haven't eaten the rest of my pizza.
근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
Good pizza right there. Gives me a bit of a break from talking. Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs, get myself a drink. I already had one up here, but it's kind of getting empty. But I'm gonna get a refill of my drink. I'm gonna bring the plate downstairs, and I'll see you guys very soon. I'm just gonna quickly put an ad here. See you guys in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm not dead with my throat. I'm somewhat alive. I'm gonna put on my dressing gown because it's getting a bit cold. And then we'll continue on. Sounds like fun. Ah. Okay, it's assuming it won't fold. Okay, there we go. Right, let's actually continue now. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they are in proximity to one of them. Oh, okay, like a metal detector. How dare you compare executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Barely alive right now? Same as my throat! Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and peculiar suppression to the LCD. Pizza for the fridge, but that'll wake everyone up. Oh, what time is it for you right now? Is it like really late? Yeah, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and peculiar suppression to the LCD. Gotcha, that's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you contain in this facility? The best of our prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for two. However, this might pose some trouble.
실험실끼리
Take these
통신하고
micro
수용을
communicators
전해줬어요.
with you. We use them to communicate between laboratories while it has limited range. It should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아.
2 a.m. You should probably get some sleep. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication.
마지막으로 전력 복구.
As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. Presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us.
합리적이군.
Of all, yeah.
사람들이 보았던 것보다 더
A reasonable
까다롭게
choice.
설계되어
The
있고.
layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. Well, indeed, one way to describe abysmal cable management. Please consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶다니.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Oh my god! I'm done! Alright, now for the next load of things. Oh, you're kidding. It's just reading. Oh, my throat is killing. So I'm gonna go to here real quick. Let's get our first level up. Oh. Look at that, guys. It's new stuff. But actually, I wanna go for scissors. How about you? I'm looking at what things we obtain. I'm quite interested. Oh wait, there was Great Trichulosson, and then oh, I do not want to look at that. Okay, my PC. That's a cool screen, honestly.
잊지 말게.
Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle them. Okay, okay. We've been sorting out our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Now, the fact that he said that, yeah, each a couple characters literally stabbed themselves. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, labs that way, and the facility management room is, as was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Hey, watch out, you guys. The corridor's thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't, it's too far. Is everyone alright? Seems that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches have just been activated. Salt, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just, I was going to say, we're going to be split up with only a few of us. Just as he said when I looked around. That was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a what? Just when I didn't think it'd get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Legendary Squires, where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Maybe it's the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. Then we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Notorious Executive Manager, this is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello, that's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we end up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Misalt, Gregor, and Yisang. Here, also Ryoshu. We've got a detective, Miss Anju, and me over here, and Ishmael, Roger, and me, Otis, too. As for us, Martin, the assistant LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom speakest thou? This is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. Well, no chance we could get security wall all out of our way, even with a combined note at first. And we can literally see through those windows. There feels so much Dante's and Amno theory. Maybe. Actually, that's a good point, but at the same time, they've already wandered this far into the thing. I don't think it would. There's no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master key card doesn't work either. Should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be held. Advanced according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, with will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing security cameras. Acknowledge the LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go. I like this actually, this art style. That's cool. Alrighty, off we go. I'll take the lead, the rest of you follow me. With that Otis and the LCD team's footsteps fading into distance on the opposite side. Oh, Heathcliff's on this. I was like confused. I thought it was just Force to Sinclair and yeah. Never mind. I assume that's forced over there, yeah, will be. Should get moving too, although I think just Marta, my assistant here, will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. Like, why does our glorious director's VTuber avatar look like Moses so much? What? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, it does. Maybe he really likes Moses. That could be it, he just really likes Moses. There seems to be a lack of a proper structure and distribution of electricity here. It's regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibility, it's only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. Let me get my drink. She's right, the three of us together will be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. It is secretly a femboy. What? The fact that it went from just, oh yeah, it looks like a character femboy. Let off a shortbread finger, why not? She's right, we're the three of us together. We'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way, probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners are slipped further away into the background. Shall we get a move on too then? Let us know if you send a golden bow manager, bud. Okay. Two smokers of the group end up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these work conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook. Oh, Miss I used to be a smoker. Let me be my own detective before any distortion the information. Time where I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Distortion detective.
알아? 그래?
No, it was.
했는데.
Or did you smoke?
담배라고 지칭될
I
수
think that fell under the category of cigarette. Huh. The whole year watching you never walk out of line. I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면
Partook in both cigarettes of
올바르지 않은 일들을
categories of activities. They're generally accepted as right. And those accepted as wrong.
부인을 시켜
During my time among the old League of Nihilisters, I once had the opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어.
So one and only time everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself.
처음에 다 그렇지.
That's always the case for the for first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈양은 언제부터
How about you, Miss Ryoshi? When did you start smoking cigarettes? A pair of eyes searched Ryoshi's face. She didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. But we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. Fly perfect 6. All of them are chain smokers. Beats me. I've been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. Well, I've guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가? 류슈양.
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshi?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
Give me a sec. To be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. Notice you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshi. What if IDK anymore? I just know it. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transport truck. We've been fighting a bit. Red Gaze never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword, right? Middle. Now that I don't understand, to have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off, shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Lucia's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connections whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Here's why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. A pain in the ass. You'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. It probably views make it a sloppy way of pleasure and despise it. Yeah, maybe. The pinky does pinky stuff. Index would probably only smoke if a prescript told them to. Yeah, true. Sure, I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't cut your little lucky's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket will last against the colour fixer, aren't you? Oh my god, we finally gonna be able to fight. Please let me fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight so badly. Thank you. Alright, since I'm so restricted now, bleed it is. Alright, here we go. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes, to be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation, therefore, thereof. With a splash of cubist technique, it seems nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Ratings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and the lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus, and do not infringe upon its primeval or precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. And Bridge, is your name Heathcliff by any chance? No, my name is Cameron, and I am British. Yes, I do have a Heathcliff plushie right here. I have Ishmael, Heathcliff, Honglu, and Don Quixote. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews. The bones of the most desperate for life. Wait, let's see. The bones of the most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this place, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture of imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to face that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? I think I should become a father, name myself Don Quixote, and then name my daughter Sancha. That's pretty funny, actually. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? She muttered to herself. I mean, good so far. Wow. That was terrible. Alright, let's do some damage, please. Nice, I can actually do some damage with this. Oh my god, Gregor. I guess at least you got rid of that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, those are pink shoes. This Canto can't be that hard. We've only struggled on one fight, which I did instantly after I changed my team brick. It's only what's it called? It's just been a lot of reading. Like, a lot of reading. Hey, exact same team, but end caught Ryoshu. Probably because you were doing the bleed team, that's why. Happy birthday to a certain sinner? Oh yeah, Yisang. It's Yisang's birthday. So in this Canto, I'm winning clashing in this Canto by the skin of my teeth. I thought you said Tef as a what's it called? One of those jokes. I do have an end caught Ryoshu, it's just like she's not leveled up at all, except from like up type 3. Happy birthday, Yisang. Go Yisang! Damn. What other Project Moon character's birthday today? Let me guess, Roland. That was my guess anyway. Argalia? Oh, Argalia. The one character you absolutely are obsessed with. It's kind of funny, huh? That's a birthday. I mean, everyone has a birthday, right? Oh, and Gregor has committed death. Indeed, this will purchase, by the way. Trust me. I think we're a bit past that right now, honestly. Yeah, at least you can't stagger him. Feel my faves. Year of Uma, I just realised as well. Uma? What, like that horse girl racing game? A year for real. Uma oh! Whenever I see Uma, the only thing I can think of is like that horse racing game. Like, I never played it. I just know about it, really. I just knew that so many people got obsessed with it.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이
Well, let's see. How much would it take to level you up? I don't even. Well, I have enough for max, but that is so much. That is how much it'd have to cost. My actual IRL birthday is on the 4th of February, by the way, so somehow I'm closer to 4's birthday. That's funny. I don't actually really. I've not used her before. I don't actually know how good she is. Anyway, to battle. I'm pretty sure I have her on support. The one thing I've had as a rule brick, I've had several rules when it comes to playing throughout the story, is I've always refused to use support IDs, no matter what, because I've always wanted to do stuff myself. I was very stubborn when I played through this game, and I'm glad I have, because it's been cool getting to do everything myself. Like, when I mean cool, it's been cool. Yo, I don't mind him getting staggered. If he gets staggered now, he can get out of it. He's not got a stagger bar, so not complaining. Bang. That's literally everyone staggered.
익었네.
Okay, you didn't get stuck. That's good. Alright, now murder them. Okay, that was a bit off, but 1, 2, 3. You support because I'm a Nugent. I don't have a she association. She association.
대가를 딱 떼도
Alright, nice. Just a bit of damage, you know, casually. Coughing as usual. Yeah, thanks for the offer, by the way, Brick, with the support. No.
약간
Also, I can hear fireworks going on outside.
대가를 딱 떼도
Then start murdering. Alright, next one's gonna be Overture when he does it on his next attack. I think that's how you points it, isn't it? Ring Sang's S3. Yeah, it feels like an S3, but it's an S2. It's kind of funny, honestly.
왕의 비율을 하사한다.
또한 용서할 테니.
Yeah, one thing I've realised as of recently though with Gregor, usually with Gregor, if he has a identity that doesn't have what's it called? That doesn't have a cockroach arm. He has like a teeny tiny cockroach somewhere in there. Recently, you've not had any of that in his things, which is unfortunate.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
합격장.
Kukumu Hong Lu Cloud Cutter? Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh great, I was just like a little bit off.
죄인인가?
Great. Don't you die now. You're living. You need to live. Thank you. Okay, you are not winning the. Oh god. Oh no. You're not gonna be dead, but he's gonna be damaged. Yeah. Yippee! Oh god. That's no good.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Mantagan Port. What?
눈높이를 낮춰라.
Oh wait, it's skill 1's that, yeah. Oh yeah, never mind, he does get it.
허레비드와 희날래.
Do you think instead of getting a dragon bro for Heathcliff, we got a chick is because of how Heathcliff got a chicken stuck in his head during the actually yeah, that's a good point. Actually a really good theory. I do wonder if that was actually what they put into consideration with it. That'd been pretty funny to know.
왕의 비율을
Gregor has a bug arm? Yeah, because you don't really use your identities that have them.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Luffy's battery of an
내가
identity.
알아서 처리한다.
영원히 잠.
Chicken interval truly predicted it. Yeah. That is actually rather amusing. That's another fight done.
착각하지 마라.
Level 60!
거.
Oh my god!
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Oh no! Lots more
내
reading!
놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Alright, chat. Next part.
정면 엘리베이터.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If powers return to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah, then, once the elevator doors open, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. It's been a while since we've seen them. Last time we saw them was in, just before Canto 6. Huh. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. On their way, they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched. Even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, oi, you alright, mate? CIA agents, the lace agents. How the heck? No need to show into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Ah, apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Cinerotis' conjecture was right. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feeds quality well. It leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I managed to fire is to remove one security wall on your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief. Oh, sorry. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though, I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I've heard that they are rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The light flickered and 3 LCA agents were advancing. Jesus! Oh, this looks like the index. Advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. First, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Roger's own. Is that Roland? Any guy that's got black hair and is in a suit, everyone just says, "Is that Roland?" Lace Defilagri with Runa exploding. They really are the lace agents. Judging by their appearance and gear, it's likely that they are the LCA's Reconnaissance Specialized Unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the Monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Unheim, do you hear this? Indeed. Has the LCA team cleared the situation already on your own? You mustn't step foot into the hallway. Why might that be? Ah, I've just watched the LCA agent take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. Suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on this observation. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Careful and laced. The knockoff Roland looks compared to my King Roland. Was this battle fought in an open field? Even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. Well, Lissa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Also, she is evil. She looks evil now. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light danced across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old, dull and boring. That wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest this death be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Then they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace. She has crazy shoes in this art. I didn't see. Wait. Oh, I don't get to see the shoes. I want to see. Oh, I wonder how snazzy. Is that the word snazzy? We ran away from the house spider. He must have went on the Black Silence rampages after take his in Kathleen. If you look closely, the suit Ryoshu wears looks like the suit she wears in the photo of the LCBID. Okay. They deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace. I see what you mean by the shoes. She looks like one of those angsty teens in Japan that would just like be part of a mafia gang or something like that. She really does. It's like one of those badass girls. So you're gonna pull a Hong Lu and use Forest for the flames to leave her. And index Roland, benign for eternity. Okay. Closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. Happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If LCE has told us about the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera feed's working again. Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our tour, but come see. If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is the middle. Yeah, that's the middle. Wearing the Jordans. Definitely gonna. Oh, I already read that. I'm stupid. The middle. Yes, we know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Jadens. So we know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. He's shouting something. I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. I've been saying Yoshihide, it's Yoshihide. Shouting Yoshihide repeatedly, so as he fills a sentence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? God, that's an insanely powerful kick. Flung the guy all the way to the other side of this hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered with complete in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Why are you looking at Papa's mighty beautiful? So, this is either a little sister, a young sister, or a big sister. God, she's creepy. She looks creepy as hell. I'll be honest, that face between that curve, that like smile. It's the man, the girl. Okay, that's okay. Now she looks a lot more better. Who the heck are you? Oh, there she. Oh, God, she's creepy again. She's creepy. Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. Cover up approach. Men battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You watch my papa work, can't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on. What's your what? Oh, that guy's your dad? Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that takes straight up fire. So dope. That's so much. Let's go. Yoshi Day? I don't know. Yoshi Day. Roger got jumpscared by middle member considering her past experience at the middle. Yeah, based on what she looks like a little sister based of ranks from the chains. Okay. She has a lot of chains. Did you guys see that? Gosh, that takes straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know. How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. The true massacre is no different from a game or a sport. What contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character. I see. A huge fan of them too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like Listy's bamboo hat, he goes... Wait, you know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone, I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks with her sword all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulged in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, she wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book. Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Oh my god. Another Envy Res Dong ID. She has Envy heavy Don energy, but please not another Envy Res. Wait. Okay, hear me out here. She sure has the energy of Don, so it's possible it could be Don. But we've already got a middle little sister. She has white hair. I'm considering it could be forced. It could be forced. That would be kind of funny. Can I make progress in Tower of Eternal Suffering to like a month of not playing? And my personal best is floor 8, 3 times from floor 1. However, after I landed the stupid jump, I walked off. Oh. Oh. Power panic. Has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract with your non-circle prattling, think again. I didn't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his pentress, then... Please sir, another Heathcliff ID. Middle forced? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She already got an index ID this season. True. But we know how much Project Moonlight's giving her IDs. Like, she got another bleed ID, which was the she one. So, and she already had poise, so she already had poison bleed, so I wouldn't be surprised if it just gave her another one out of the blue. If it's anyone else, it might be Rodion, I think. Hey kiddo, what are you doing? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey kiddo, what are you doing all the way out here? Have I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. No more transmission, they've all gone quiet. Hi, young Ishmael, you'll notice. Wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this route. Aha! So, Love Train all over again. I assume this is the index doing this. Roger from Nurse Father ID. We go on index. I don't think it will be the Nurse Father. It'll be Kira. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oi! Don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that, boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there. Let's carry on. Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. If we get from apprentice Yi saying oh and middle Yi saying oh. No, that wouldn't happen because the stories, like the Optai stories. Also expressed an agreement with agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Alright, 2 more levels and then we're done with this first part. Nurse Fathers. This looks like lots of fun. Let me guess. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna be these 4 again. They need Yiseng to be part of the Envy Res team. No, I think if by the way that this middle character is acting so crazily, I think it might be Heathcliff as this guy. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called Nurse Fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. Right, there we go. And in change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. Near Ricardo Heathcliff, guys. Actually, yeah, okay. I think we're not gonna get an idea on this guy, but when we do kill Ricardo, assuming we do, it's gonna be Heathcliff because Heathcliff's the one that stole his hair coupons. It was theorized all from the beginning. We're gonna get Heathcliff, Ricardo. That's what it is. Because he stole the hair coupons. In changing your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were Nurse Fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. I was gonna say, that was a really short story. Chat, rate the Divine Retribution fit I posted in chat. Huh? It looks okay. I don't really know what it's for, I'll be honest. Glad the 2 people I didn't really want to fight are the 2 people that needed to defend, that I wanted to defend, or just not have the best, you know, during a sweeping bot gag. Oh yeah, maybe. Actually no, I don't think it'll be bot gag. We're gonna. No, we already got my little brother is in what's it called? Sinclair. So I think it's gonna be a sweeper ID actually. Or another C thing. C branch or whatever it's called.
죄인인가?
Alright, I'll take my health back, please. Thank you. Barely any health. Okay, never mind. Alright, a bit more damage. Wait, what's this? Ultimately, my fibers. Oh, great, they do more damage. That's fun. Oh, they'll probably do it in like an intervalo or a Canto where we kill Ricardo. That'll be when it happens, most likely. Only 2 coins. Could have 3. It's a lot more differently paced than all the other ones of Canto, I think. Canto 19 are good. I have all Blood Fiends and Full Stop Duo. Yeah, that's good. Full Stop Duo helped me get through a lot in this game, honestly. Alright. Nice. Okay, I don't know how it's going to turn out. We'll see. It was only a block. I get to go to your lord is calling a bug. Alright, I'll see ya. See ya, Yi Sang. Woo. Now, one thing I've noticed a lot when it comes to people joined who's really in Project Moon and that, they always like to be one, like one of the characters. That's one thing I find quite funny. The thing is, the other thing that I see is that a lot of people in the community are really chilled out. Usually really nice people, so that's another good thing. Will you also be streaming part 2 and 3? Well, nah. No, I definitely will be. I will be. I've been waiting for it. I should have streamed it when Canto 8 came out. But I end up not doing so. But I'm definitely gonna be. I don't know if this guy's gonna live. I don't know. Do you guys think he might live? Personally, I don't think so. Nice. Easy peasy. I think we've got one more level now. I think, and then we're done for part 1. Yeah, here we go. Cigarettes and a nurse father. She's fixed. Even if you love Limbus. I think I don't know if I would. But I just start feeling this like, what am I don't know how to do it. Ah, there we go. Limbus company. There we go. That's the best you're getting out of me. Like we're here. It's a lab. LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission. Can only hope that no misfortune befell them. know, I kind of like playing with less characters, I'll be honest. So I like it when it forces us to. Hey, Manager Bud, you pick up anything? I mean, the golden bow, if those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. Still in there. So, is that right? Guess I should be able. Should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. He stepped into a lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. The assailants were indeed after the golden bow. What could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts. Then I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead, a sickeningly familiar one. You play this peak Scream like the films? Ghostface? Playing with less characters, you can always solo every level. Yeah, solo with just Ryoshu. I doubt it'll happen, but it'd be funny. In the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. I smell something. I don't smell anything other than your sick. Oh yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence unwelcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes, and as chilling a disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling strong content awe for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she was speaking to me, though it seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to emotions at that point. This is going to be the index guy. Dear star, you. All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer? Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. That vision of the past, Ryoshu raises swords in agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. A split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. She had clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. And without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh my god. Oh god. She pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked in its way out of her mouth. Oh, you're at this part. Yeah, I don't know what happens after that to me. Trivial laughter of one who had just seized this victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, she let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Insidious stench of the past in the air. She's mother? It might be. I'm not sure. Also, do you think this was the exact moment when Ryoshu left and got picked up by force? Probably. Oh. The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips, beyond which no tongue laid as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting our arrival. She's all glitchy. This isn't her. This won't be her, this is like a hologram. Huh. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. This is 818, yeah. I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world, and that is why I must take it
다시
back.
만나게 되어
So happy to see you, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고
Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father. Oh!
이 비천한 자에게
As my master expects naught from my insignificant self. So this is the apprentice, not the nurse father, by the looks of it. I have a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to even endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of tomorrow's. My throat kills me. Oh, there we go. Didn't help much, honestly. That really didn't help. Oh. I love how much it kills me. It feels like it does. I bore a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of tomorrow's. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker, piss off. As our apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Oh, the preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. The nurse father had left. A figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? Yaman looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this, did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in him? I want him here. Where is the ring nurse father? You know, the figure answered Ryoshi's question with a swing of their huge sword. You need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Send them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Clark. What should I demonstrate the meanings of AOS? I assume she's going to get some sort of buff here. Oh, just him? Yeah, she has a buff. What did I say? 100 times path. Skill slot +1. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies when staggered. Immediately recover from the stagger at the start of the next turn. Once per turn, okay. Oh, it's actually damage, I think? Can't die here unless everyone else dies. So basically, what's it called? Yes. I make sense. Ricardo's first encounter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't come to words. I didn't even read that when I said it just then. I just couldn't think. Alright, here we go. This is a pretty cool fight by the looks of things so far. Alright, go. Yeah, serious Skullbuster wins. Oh damn. It's time to start getting some sanity on the others. I think it's probably best to do right now. Oh. Sorry I'm late. Flash is a CP head. Alright. I like the music change though. Let's read the passives here actually. Corpus ingredient expires next turn. Work faster. Gain 4 base power up when inflicting bleed. Yes, use a powerful attack next turn. It's a unique charge, okay. Player rattled armor. Unit is hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1. Press flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. Unit isn't staggered. I see. It isn't staggered when hit by a last coin of attack. Activate the following: deal pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. Effect cannot stagger the target. It's on the mind. Well, we already dealt with that. Dealt by the skill, cannot. Okay. Need to check this one skill though. Oh, of course I can't see. Oh. Alright. I think the key is to get them dead first. Because they get way too much shield. Should have read his passives actually, I forgot to. The fish is, that one's weak. So that's good. Have to put this ingredient to use. So she just took a chunk out of us. How lovely.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나.
Alright, go.
딱 떼도
Alright, quite a bit of damage there.
왕의 기운을 하사한다. 따스한 피.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Is that just our heart or something? The vessels are not sufficiently thick? No, but are sufficiently thick, sorry. Oh, now we're starting to deal some damage to him. That's good. Is it, let's see here. That's our best bet, I think. Unless he can do anything? No. Alright, well, it's kind of just, we gotta go with this. Let's hope this does decent. I doubt it will, but you never know. Okay, he's on 0 sanity. That's rubbish. I don't think he should have been able to win that. That was... yeah. To be fair, it's a good thing that Gregor's the one that got attacked there. Alright, go.
딱 떼도 아차!
This doesn't do too much damage, that attack.
이것이 선홍의 피날레.
Actually dealing damage to him.
왕의 뷰 하사한다. 따스한 피 스며드는
Oh, that's good, that's good. Get all that health back, Gregor. That's what we wanted. He did get very close to dying there though. That could have gone badly.
합격장.
Alright, go. Alright.
따스한 피 스며드는 왕의 뷰 하사한다.
I think we're starting to get some sort of yeah, starting to get some sort of damage done now. Alright, go.
개인인가? 따스한 피
Alright, now we're gonna be able to do a lot of damage to him now. Oh, we're done with him. Never mind. I should focus all the attacks on the robot. Alright, go. At least we got sanity back.
따스한 피 스며드는 왕의 뷰
Yeah, it should be smooth sailing from now on. Yeah, we've already done a lot of damage. And the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. This unit isn't staggered when hit by a last kind of attacker. Activate following. This is my best bet, I think.
점 찍었네.
폭죽 소리가
Yeah.
들리는 것 같군.
점 찍었네.
I wasn't gonna take a lot of damage from that.
베르티레 왕의 뷰 하사한다. 따스한 피
It's one of those things where you had to read it or else you're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, nice. What a shame. Oh, is she malfunctioning or?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self-neglect to impress upon this matter many times? See if Ashia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fisher tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. A plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heartbeat slow. That plan isn't to Fasha's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before those common beasts if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the Maestro's child, forever lost. So that just feels, I don't think I was really talking much during that entire fight. I don't know, maybe I was a bit. I think I was just thinking in my head a lot, I'm sorry. Child forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare Makwet? He's got a weird background. It became apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. That the man who stood in our way leaped forward, taking a great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos at present slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bows. So he just killed Albina. The dull pain. I'm trying to complete this stage using Encorp, Yiseng and Ryoshu. It's going well. Nice. The dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind. I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth. I saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. The receiving end of that glare. The pinky nurse father was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze. She did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape. God, I need that drink. For disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden boat? We must. No. We were too late. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. Golden boats that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. And that's it. Oh wait. No. Is it? Is it it? It is.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한
I
그
was starting to
땅으로
go down
돌아갈
here.
때까지 보아라, 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
No, we gotta wait until then. Now we did. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. Just this one. So let's just get this over with, dealt with real quick.
저
군주가
의로움을
주군께서 모의를 뿌리셨으니
원하신다.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
소재가
의를
명을 받듭니다.
Alright, let's do this real quick. And then we'll be done for today's stream, I think. It has been a really cool one though.
대가리 딱 떼고
정의 이름으로 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Alright, nice.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Great. Nice. Some okay damage there. Not much, but if we keep on this, we should be fine. Okay, if people actually start crushing though, that'd be nice. Thank you. Oh, someone's not happy. Alright, nice. Alright, next. Right, this should do. Psh, for nothing to all the coins. What's up with you guys today? You're getting all the coins. Oh. Okay, almost all the coins. Just want to prove that what can easily be said can be taken away so quickly. But I started stream a lot more earlier than usual because I thought it'd be like quite a while until we got to like anything late game. Like, it would take a long time, but I was quite wrong. Alright, attack. Oh, I don't remember getting this. Nice.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Alright, here we go. Can you gamble at the end of the stream? I'll do one gamble. How's that? But I don't have too many things. I'll be completely honest with you.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Great. Alright.
혈압도 바로.
I was gonna try doing a solo mirror dungeon with him actually. It went alright. God, you suck.
또한 용서할 테니.
Should have done a counter of that.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리.
Ooh, damage. Tasty damage. So close. Now that one did some damage. Oh, this one's gonna do a lot of damage. This should kill it. Actually, no, it won't kill it actually. But it's on this phase. Yeah, use lantern to heal. Oh great, he's dead. That's not good. Yeah, we should be done it. Nice. Oi, how dare you win that clash? And there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, of course, Force got like the most. I'm interested to see what happens next though, I really am. Wait, for now, first, here. Next, I'll do one gamble. I'll do one gamble. Let's see what I get. Oh? Well, one gamble it was. Already the new one. That's funny. That is funny. Instantly. It's one thing. Oh, he's sinking in Tremor. Oh. Oh, LCA. Oh. So you're one of the ones that just get absolutely murdered instantly. Notice in the last boss has a name called Repressed Flesh. Which is the same name as a canon library for it. Okay. I ain't all that. Alright. Chat. Let's have a look at this. I'm thinking, what if we do a bit of a solo? Why not? Why not? But guys, give me an ID for me to solo with. I'll see if I've got the stuff for it. Just give me a random ID. It's a card from the puppets, to be exact. Oh, alright. So yeah, now that I think about it, it does look a bit. It does sound familiar. Yeah. Have Blade of Hongyu and Ryoshu. I do. It's just very expensive for me to upgrade right now. So, perhaps another. What other identities can you think of? Maybe don't want to waste all my stuff just like that in one identity, really. So, what others do you have? Yo, should we do a Ryoshu one? Here's all my Ryoshus. Edgar Family Chief Butler, Red Eyes and Penitence. Do you have Red Eyes? I pretty much do have almost every single one. Not every, but almost. Which ones am I missing? Oh, no man, I'm missing a few. I always did solos with Lord Honglu. Lord Honglu. Did I do a solo? I think I tried a solo with him. I didn't beat it, but I could try. Oh, like hiccups. Let me look at what he does, because I want to have a look. I carve the path of the Lord. I do have him though. Do a temple, it's gonna be we already did. We just did. You missed it. And we got the Egyptian Otis. We got the LCA Otis first bull, first temple. So it was funny. Oh yeah, I can do this. Why not? Let's look at his ego real quick. Full uptight, man. When I saw Moses and Ezra, this Canto. That's fair deal. Oh wow, it does get quite powerful. Won't be able to max it out, but that should be good. Right, now let's actually get some passive for him. He does do association. I think would be pretty good for him. Read Distortion Detective right before the Canto, and somehow they're there. Coolio indeed. Plus 30% damage. I'm still gonna do plus 30% damage. You can stay. What do you do again? Plus 10% damage. Yeah, that's when someone dies. Yeah, you can stay as that. What did he do again? Target does not have SP. Alright. Let's see, what other... Plus 15% damage on critical hits with slashes. Slash skills. Pretty sure all of his skills are slash. Yeah, they are. You could pick base Greg and Barbarotis for the healing passives. That's the thing, I don't really have too much of a problem with healing. I'll be honest. What is your passive? Okay, never mind. Your res, of course. You're gonna be good for me. Yeah, this is good. This seems like a good team to me. Oh, let's try a bit of a solo, why don't we? Yes, we're maxing out everything. I think we can with this. We can. Alright, here we go. Nice, now I've got everything. Let's see, where is... We want the thing of the mana. The fact that we have to reset already. We need the mana because of 8 days until part 2. Actually, 7 days now, I think. Actually, no, about 6. Almost. Hey, look, lunacy! We'll be getting a lot of stuff from this. The amount of rewards you get from this is quite insane, actually. And keyword, and then there we go. And this is what we wanted. Let me just pin that. There we go. Oh, what did we find first? Direct to the mana. Oh, great! I could have picked all of them. I forget you can do that. Perversion. I guess this one we go. And we start. So, how's chat been? Getting that instantly is actually pretty good. Limit all my Limbus till the next world purchase, so far I have about 9k and 4 temple tickets. Ooh. Hey, that's quite a lot.
이 정도 탕류에 허던 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 모험하군.
Yo, I might be dead in a moment. Huh. it's this move that just like messes you up.
지나온 길을 생각하면
Clashing gets tough with this solo after floor 10. It's only for the first turn things get struggle, unless I'm picking the wrong gifts. Once you get I'm not sure if I should be doing this. If I should be doing it this way.
목을 떨궈주마.
But
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
usually what you need to do is it's difficult at first, as in like little to no on the first turn it's always terrible. You know what I mean. Okay, yeah, I'm just dead here. Oh god, yeah, I'm mega dead. Okay. Usually on the first turn of every single fight it's terrible, but after that you get really good clash power. You just need to do one turn. We're just gonna get everything we need straight off the back.
어쩔 수 없죠. 각자 자리했습니다. 아주
Do this. You can pick using gift search, right? Yeah, you can. Usually people just go for it straight there though. Right, there we go. Now, what head off next? Let's have a look first. You see, that's quite some good stuff right there. But this seems more something I want to do. So I think I just saw someone go on a Limbus company just then. And a load of burn and one bleed. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can pick any gift from the gift search except from Ego Gifts 4 and tier 4 and above. God, this is literally just the definition of bullying. These poor guys. They have like no chance. That's the thing. Do 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 do.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Here's that.
몸소 보여주지.
Honestly, it was really good though. What's it called?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
It was really good game to finish Canto 9 though. I've been waiting for it for such a long time.
푸름을 틔울
Well, the
수도
first part anyway.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
What's your favourite from Canto 9 so far? As in character? Not sure, really. I think I want to see them more, a bit more, before I actually can decide. I think that's what I need to do. I'll just wait a bit to learn more about the characters before I decide who's my favourite.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
That middle list was very scary though.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 친히 목을
I have been
떨구지 마.
recording this. I'm gonna stop recording now. Can't double Canto 9. So there we go, no more recording. Else there'll just be a lot of gigabytes being stored.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Which I don't particularly need, I'll be honest. A lot of gigabytes.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
And that was just a bit of damage.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Pretty easy until like
넌
a future floor
넌
gets kidnapped. No way.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Anyway, left graph? No, of course not. Give me gossipy and done to it, yeah. Say that level ×4 bleed potency and a 5/2 on them activates once. Okay, oh, lithograph, that's one thing we want, and I want you. Honestly, there was quite a bit of money spent almost instantly. Okay, no good luck. Okay, gonna max you out. And then max this guy. It'll be sad if entire Canto is the LCE building. I want to go to another wing. I don't think it'll be all just in the LCE. There's gonna be more to it, I think.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
But I am interested to see what happens.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I can imagine a distortion happening, honestly. Who knows, Ryoshu might distort. Oh no, I'm staggered, whatever shall I do? Get some staggered.
짐승들의 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
So I kind of just like have a second life as well.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I might not really get too far into this solo mirror dungeon. I might finish it some other time, like not on stream. I'm not too sure. I'll see what I'd feel like doing. But I'll probably not end. I'll probably not finish the stream off with being too far into it.
뜻을 이루기까지 죽으며 한 번 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh yeah, the second life, didn't I? I totally forgot.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
So you stay streaming for hours, but I can only go back like 2 hours. One thing that's happened is I'm pretty sure stream kept having problems trying to catch the video, so it cuts it off. I have been streaming for 5 hours, but it just does that. I'm pretty sure like all attached to the video over time in the future, so it should all be back soon enough, like in maybe a day or two. Also, another thing, I shouldn't get falsely copyrighted for the stream because I don't have a my intro song on, which is fun. Let's get these. Yeah, Hell's Chicken, why not? Yeah, it's a Rupture exclusive. Literally right here as well. Alright, nice. New Millie song in 2 weeks? That I'm looking forward to. I remember Millie released a song not too long ago and everyone was going crazy about it, thinking it was like the next Limbus Company song, when it really wasn't. And then she released another one soon after. And that wasn't as well, it's just that she got to have some of her own, I'm pretty sure, own songs. Alright.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Well, we are very much beaten ass.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이
Oh, that was
정도
pretty easy.
푸름을
Oh my
틔울
god, he
수도
just died from
없겠구나.
that. That's funny. That is pretty funny actually.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But when we post a new song, everyone thinks it's for Limbus. Yeah, it's true. That is legit the only thing that Limbus fans think of. Like, Millie? New Limbus song? Huh? No way?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I was just like, yeah, no. You know, I got a question for you guys. Because one thing I have realized is I don't really see any toxic people in the, Also, actually, Let me do a poll real quick. Top or bottom? Pick one. Whichever one I'll go.
시비수 결집이다.
Because I want to know.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Yeah, I think I should go bottom row or top row for the mystery.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 모험하군.
Bottom? Okay. Also, I usually go bottom anyway, I'll be honest. It just feels unnatural getting to the top. 1, 2, 3. Didn't even get to the 4th coin. I can aim at that cover.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Not too bad. So bottom row it is. You chose wrong. You chose wrong. I guess it's a slash at least. I'll take grey coat, that's good. Alright. Tartar sauce, please. Of course, no tartar sauce. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, let's go kill this chicken. Because, why not? I think I'll end the stream here, honestly, once we killed the chicken. A ring sang solo would be amazing because technically you can apply every effect. True, but you can pretty much apply every effect anyway. I have an idea. No, I'm not going to. Well, hey, look, it's Heathcliff. Right, dead, definitely dead. Did he die from this alone, or? No, he lives. For a little bit. And this one dies. Dead. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. Anyway, that will be it for tonight's stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 46 minutes. So quite a long time. Oh wait, Tango Marinade was here. Huh. Oh well. We got it. Well, this seems to be the most tempting from what I'm seeing. Yep, definitely tempting. So, yeah, I'll be, ending stream here. Thanks those all who came. Oh, that's good. And I shall be seeing you all on, tomorrow, probably. I'm not sure. I'll see. But we do have plans to do FNAF Refresh because that's finally got an update and I've been wanting to play it. I haven't streamed it before, but you know, I want to play it. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks all those who came, and I'll see you all